G'day, you good dunce. How we doing? Said out of stock when... What is that sentence, Mongo? What is that sentence? What's up, troopers? How you doing? Oh, that was funny. Very, very funny. What did I write? Words. What aid out of stock when no inner rednessand is to... That's what you said.
I want to hear TTS say this. Is AID out of STOXJ when no inner REDNEESND is T?
Is T. Oh, that was great. That was great. Alright. I got something set up earlier. Are you ready to see what I got set up?
STOXJ when no inner REDNEESND is T.
Are you ready? Are you ready? So, chat's currently up there. If I go to this view, it's still up there. Okay. But I gotta move it down there. It's gonna put you over there out of the way. And if I go over here, well, actually, that was the wrong button. If I move over here, if I switches. Bah! It avoids. Yeah. Isn't that easier to see? Because, like, up there, it's all like... Yeah. How are we doing, anyway? What's up, Moon? What up, Dex? What up, Sammy? Quick on first. Errors. Quick on second. Errors. Quick on third. Errors. That's because everyone was going for it. Moon took first. Vongo took second. Skeptic took third. It was just... There was so many people rushing for it. That's all it was. That's all it was. Alright. We are doing a Gamadel. A Gamadel. Are you okay, Vongo? Everyone except Innsba missed out. Everyone except Innsba missed out. I was in Stoat voice chat for like an hour and a half. You all missed out. Innsba was the only one.
Vongo has sticky keys enabled.
Probably. They got her. They got her. I was there, but not. Is Mobuel? Who is Mobuel? Better question, why is Mobuel? Alright, 2021 third person single player multiplayer. Probably Bandai Namco. This is going to be a fighter. This is going to be like a Street Fighter. Wait, no. What's Bandai Namco do? Oh, mobile. I was here before stream went live, but not. Tekken? Bandai is Tekken. Okay, it is Unreal Engine. It's not fighting. Okay. So we need a Bandai Namco hack and slash or racing game. G'day Cam, how you doing? These headphones are really acting up today. Tired? What is with these headphones today? We've already guessed Elden Ring. I know there was Pac-Man Worlds Remastered. I mean, we can try Pac-Man World 2. No, it's not a Pac-Man. No, Dragon Ball Z would be an RPG. It's not a hack and slash. Okay, we know it's not a hack and slash. It's adventure only. God damn it. It's adventure only. Some of that old-time floating head goodness. What do I look like? Dracula? Jesus. You late, gamer? Absolutely late. What's the game? What's the game, chat? A little bit if we're talking about 1931 Todd Browning version. No, I was thinking Bram Stokes. Bram Stokers. Yeah, Bram Stoker. Bird Game 3. What up, Tricky? How the bloody hell are ya? I don't know Bandai Namco games. Still hungover? Lasting forever. Have you been drinking water? Because a hangover, 9 times out of 10, is just you being dehydrated. Didn't sleep since yesterday. Well, now's a good time for you to go to sleep. Today is a good time for sleep. Yeah. Alright, Mobile Suit Gundam Engage. Oh, we'll just go with that one, sure. It's not a Gundam. No one called, there's no such thing as sleep. Oh, I was talking tricky. Oh man, you're gonna die. Got 8 hours of though yesterday due to employment law. Nice. But driven 500 miles. We know it's a horror or a survival. From 2021. Third person, horror and or survival. Adventure only. Little Nightmares 2 is not third person either, it's side view. It's got to be Bandai Namco Publishing. It makes me think Silent Hill. But to me, Silent Hill is a puzzle game and adventure, not just adventure. Yeah. It's not Silent Hill. Okay, so it's 100% a horror. It's 100% a horror. I don't know. Sure thing, the Dark Pictures Anthology. House of Ashes. Hey! Nicely done, Moonbase. Alright. We're back to working on the trailer. The hell is that? Is that a Sonic game? Yes. Yes, it's a Sonic game. You're 100% correct. Okay, so what we gotta do? Gonna attach a script to this. In here, we're gonna go we need to trigger a push forward. That's what we need to do. Actually, let's go. Camera tween. So we do that. We go. Create tween. Tween. Tween property of camera. Global position X towards 0 over 6 seconds. No, it wouldn't be 0. About 0.65. 0.8. That's what we'll do. I mean, this does look like a good game. In close of the Iraq War, special forces hunting for weapons of mass destruction underneath unearth something far deadlier. A buried Sumerian temple. Why is it always Sumerian? Containing a nest of unearthly creatures. To survive the night below, they must forge a brotherhood with their enemies from the world above. Interesting. Interesting. Man of Medan. What up, Inspirator? Such cool raid emote. I know, right? It's pretty good. This is the Dark Pictures Anthology. Dark Pictures Anthology is standalone branching cinematic horror games that can also be played online with a friend. In Man of Medan, 5 friends set sail on a holiday diving trip that soon changes into something much more sinister. Interesting. It does kind of scream Sonic subtitle. I mean, yeah, you've got to run away from the evil thing. And how do you run away from the evil thing, chat? Well, you gotta go fast. And what does Sonic do? Well, Sonic gotta go fast. Press right and pick up rings. It's more of a mystery story than horror. Do all 4 of my friends need to buy the game as well? I don't know. I think the first question we need to answer their big bit. Do you have 4 friends? Because, I mean, if the answer to that is no, then there's no point in asking that follow-up question, right? Easily one of the coolest emotes I've come across with gift sub. It's a very good raid emote. It's a very good raid emote. I'm very pleased with that one. That was one that I made. Alright, so that pushes the camera forward. And we go... store increase. Because of the harsh reality thrown at him by the unempathetic streamer. I never said I was unempathetic. I was just being logical, that's all. Whoa, sure thing, Daniel. Let's go. Anyway, hello. Hello, Inspirator. Okay, that's the combing done. Now, for the ceremonial brushing. Even allowed on Twitch? It is. How long does it take you to do your mustache every morning? Not long. Not long. Takes me about a minute. I've got a small comb, like a small brush, that I get some of the wax on, and then I brush the bottom to get the wax throughout the bottom and get like a nice solid base. And then I get some wax on my fingers and I just like get the hair going upright. And it takes like 30 seconds. And then I do the other side, and that takes about 30 seconds too. My question is, how many long sleeve polos do you have in chroma key green? 0. 0. Beard and mustache combing time. Time to move to beaches, hot tubs, and OnlyFans. Not yet. I have to get my virtual body set up first. Okay? That's gonna require us to do a subathon. Chroma key teal. 0. Still 0. That wasn't the thing that was wrong with the question, Cat. Yeah. Do a subathon, get to a point where I can purchase the Slime VR butterfly trackers, order those, they dispatch August 31st, and then once we get them, we set up the server, we plug in the USB, we set them up, and then I get a 3D model to like be the body, still display my hands and head projected from the body. And yeah, we just... Simple. Simple. All I have is inside out tracking. Sure thing, Tricky. You go to bed. Do I believe that will happen? No. Let's see. Tween property. Camera. Tween interval of 1 second. How many sections do we have? We have 8 across 5 seconds. Those are going to move fast. They're going to move fast. So... Tween property. Actually, tween block. I'm going to start with the first block. Actually, if I'm going to do that as an IDX, let's go 0. And we will go block meshes, get child, global position, Y towards -3, and that's going to be over 5 seconds. I need this to be parallel. If IDX is less than block meshes, get child count. -1. Get rid of that. What we'll do, go parallel, tween interval of 1.0, finished, connect to tween block, bind 0. If IDX modulus 3 is 0, then we go tween parallel, tween property, extension meshes, get child of IDX modulus 3. I started watching Babylon 5 on Amazon Prime. First time I've ever seen it. Quite odd. It is quite odd. And the species that always has like the hair at the back flailing out, like flaring out. I was like, what the hell? Let's see what happens. Nice. Nice. Let's see that again. That's not... No. No. Camera. Push forward to 1.5. These need to go -3, 1. U over 10 seconds. And these will trigger. I'll say 8. Say 3. Maybe not even that far. Maybe like 2.5. So like move slowly. I'm noticing that extension meshes are not coming up to 0. Oh, I know why. I know why. Nice. Nice. That was easy. So what that's gonna have, we need the areas, these things. Actually, no. Let's drop these down. This here. Duplicate. Shuffle it. You 2565 minus 1.41 at minus 1.41. Minus 1.41. Let's see. Buff all of them over. And lock them in place. What up, Nath there? How you doing? What's going on, you get done? You having a fantastic day? I hope you are. You better be. Better be. Now we're going to add an area 3D. Copy. Paste. Add collision shape. Point 8. I think, no. Point 7. And then there's 1.2. There we go. Now, I know what you're wondering. Why are we giving this an area? Super excited. I've never seen this before. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Not at all, because we have a Stoat server that's running and everything's going amazing. Those islands sitting on top of wood texture. They're sitting on top of a brown floor. If that's what you're talking about. That's it. I just remembered. Shit. I can't use this. What up, Drippy? How you doing? Welcome in. So I was thinking, instead of having one company that appears through all of my games, I have a group. I have like 4 companies: a tech company, a military company, a finance company, and a biomedical company. And those 4 companies form a group of corporations. So there's like a name for the group of corporations, like the Horizon Group, which I can't use because that's an actual thing in the world. And then each of these companies appear in at least one of my games. So I have like the tech company appear in this game. Or the military company appear in this game. In Bobble Shop Sim. As like the manufacturers of the bobbleheads. Yeah. Misspell the name. And I can have the logo for the group corporation be a combination of all the other logos. So bored I might send some flowers to my neighbor with a note saying, I still love you, love Melissa. Any plans to make connections between other games of yours to this one? All of my games are going to be connected. They're going to share a timeline. They're going to share a timeline. And they're going to share company names. So the company that makes the bobbleheads is also going to be one of the 4 companies in this group of corporations. So all of my games will be connected. My next game will be a future game. So like there'll be Bobble Shop Sim is basically like in the past before the main story sort of thing. This is just something that was happening. This is just like a store that was being run with something weird happening. The next game will be all the way in future. Probably it'll be cyber-techy, cyberpunky kind of thing. But yeah. The ground has a wood texture. I've read it's best if the ground has a texture, like wood, to avoid putting static permanent objects on top. Something small or can't be avoided. What? It's best if the ground has a texture like wood there, to avoid putting static permanent objects on top. There are no static permanent objects in this store. You can move all of the furniture around however you like. You can even take furniture away if you want to. Yeah. For the release, I do have where are we? Shop wall and floor deco. So I'm going to split the wall and the floors up. Shared universes can be fun, a tad confusing if a major event occurs. Nah, it'll be fine, Zero. Don't worry, I've got it. I've got this. So I am going to allow the player to change the floor to be like tile texture or a wood texture, maybe. Stuff like that. Yeah. They'll be able to change the wall as well, so they'll be able to put like decals on the wall for like a wood effect in certain parts, or a brick effect in certain parts, or they can like make the entire thing wood or brick, or they can just change the color that it's painted. Yeah. Like, if the universe has a death or major change happen mid-game. I mean, yeah, that stuff's fine. Like, I'm not gonna have... that stuff. Like, I'll have references to that stuff in my next game. It'll be like, it'll have a reference to a character that you never see. Yeah. And then in one of the games that predates that in the series, it will, like, that character will either be like 80 years in the past and is no longer around in that game because he just died of old age, or they get taken out in some event that happens or whatnot. Like, yeah. But don't worry, I'm not gonna have a huge... It's not gonna be like an Elder Scrolls. It's not gonna be like an Elder Scrolls style lore where you've got like thousands of years of lore that's all interconnected. No games where it's not long after the previous one takes place at the same time. Correct. Correct. What can we do? That's what I was doing. Setting up that to have an area. Actually, copy your position. And then we're going to add an area 3D. We will add a collision shape. That's what we'll do. In cases like that, though, retcons are bound to happen. Any game retcons or show retcons anyone here isn't a fan of. I can't even think of any at the moment. At least none that weren't explained through like a time loop situation. So like something happened, like that they basically created divergence from a storyline. So you have A happens, B happens, and then they come along and create a prequel to B that's after A, but it changes something in the storyline that makes it so that B can never happen, sort of thing. Reminds me of Rick and Morty. Oh no. It's Brett Con. What? Who's Brett Con? He can retroactively change things so that they were always what he wanted them to be. You mean retconning? Rhett's a name. Why isn't his name just Rhett? It is, and it always has been. Wow. That's so good. Rick and Morty handled that so well. I actually quite like that bit, yeah. It was very comedic, and it also showed the power of the character. It was perfect. And 4-1. And then we bump these up. 0.5. Perfect. Now take these two. Drop them under. Pop those in there. Haven't touched the show in years, so I've only seen clips of it. I mean, it's definitely not... It's not as good as the first or second seasons. But... it's still entertaining. Like, nothing's ever as good as the first couple seasons. You... then these two. Because they're not a meter, are they? Minus 1.2 about. Yeah. Oops. Minus 1.2 on. Right now I'm rewatching a TV show from 2011 to 2017 called Grimm. Good show. Until like the 5th season, 4th season. Then I was like, eh. I still watched it all the way through, but yeah. Just illogical things that happened in it that made me go, really? Really? You expect me to believe that? Love Monroe and Rosalie. Blutbaden and a Fuchsbau. Just ain't right. I know some of it ends weird. A lot of shows have such dumb endings. Yeah. Yeah, they do. That they do. We can fit one more. Beautiful. Some got too long. And it causes it. Some just are weird regardless. Yeah, I think this is one of the weird regardless. Beautiful. Smallville is one, which is apparently coming back for an animated revival. Ooh! Ooh! That reminds me. Scrubs is getting a new season. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to it. Started a new game and I love the van so much. It's so great, isn't it? I think I need to add something in the tutorials. It's like after you order it, it's just like, wait for the van to drop off your deliveries. So that way people aren't like, where's my stuff? Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. The newest show I'm watching is Fallout show. Don't know why I stick with older stuff more. The Fallout show is pretty good. The Fallout show is the only good game adaptation of stuff. There's the Baldur's Gate 3. The Baldur's Gate 3 show, from what I've heard, is going to suck. It's going to suck. Because Baldur's Gate 3 show. TV show. So, where is it? Craig Mazin, who worked on The Last of Us, is gonna be, I think, the showrunner, or is going to be involved with the Baldur's Gate 3 show. I'm not sure he's going to be too good with it. And then also the fact that Larian is not involved at all. Like, just no Larian. Larian, the creators of Baldur's Gate 3, tell me they have no involvement in the series. No word on Larian's involvement or not. Yeah. So I'm not sure it's going to be good. Same director of the Last of Us show? Yeah. Man, they need to actually play the game like the people in the Fallout show. Yes. 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 They need to actually play it. I need to put these in Area 3Ds as well. Let's see what you posted, Dex. I've created a new game, but then load an old game while the tutorial's still up on the new one. It persists into the load of the older game save. Fair enough. I know what to do about that. Not now, but I know what to do. That should be a simple fix. Area 3D. Copy. Paste. Duplicate you. Paste that. Yeah, I need a collision shape. .4. Do that. And .7, 0.65, nope, 0.85. There we go. Copy this. Drop that there. Copy. Paste. At least just by copying, like duplicating these after this, I don't really need to worry about much. There we go. Yay! we have friends showing up. Yay! Voila. I need to get out of here before my ears get smashed with my own voice. As we all know, that's horrible. G'day, good unts. How yous doing? I remember playing Conan. It was a fun game. I don't think I've played the newer stuff though. Been a while. Been a while. But yeah. How are you doing? How goes the WebRC stuff? What up, Idol? Welcome in. I've successfully set up a Stoat server. Yeah. Going is great so far, doing good. Good to hear. Let's flip that. I'm working on my new trailer. So I'm just setting up a bunch of scripted bits and pieces so that we can I'll put that there. And if I press F6, boom. All the shelves are stocked. Everything's everywhere. Yeah. There's going to be like a slow pan forward with the stuff going down and whatnot. A few people mentioned Stoat. How hard was it? It was as easy as Discord. It was a bit of a nuisance with the verification email. It takes a while to receive the verification email. But I think that might be because they've got a lot of people that are trying to sign up. So I'm not sure what they're doing about that. But yeah, it's basically the same as Discord, but it doesn't have threads. It doesn't have category level permissions. Things like that. So, yeah. I imagine if enough people move over to it, I imagine the open source community would be in there adding a bunch of that stuff. So, that's my hope. The worst part of it, Zed, is that the only good clients that they have for desktop are Electron wrappers. So I think I may have to build an actual client, like an actual desktop client for Stoat. It's not just an Electron wrapper. I hate Electron. One of these stores. No, exactly. No, indeed. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah. But I figure a lot of people want to move from Discord. But they're reluctant to because the people they interact with aren't moving over. So it's like, as soon as one of them goes, then the others might migrate and whatnot. It's one of those situations. Like, everyone's waiting for other people to take the first step. So I figure if I set up my Stoat server and start to wind down my Discord server, that may encourage people to get over there. Just like social media, the connections you keep there so they can snoop on you to sell you garbage. Yeah, exactly. And in a year or so, when Discord come out and say, hey, everyone needs to provide us their ID when they sign up. If you haven't already provided us your ID, you have to do it now. When that happens, I can look back and go, I'm glad I'm not on Discord anymore. As we all know that's going to happen. Yeah, it's a guarantee. You haven't heard? That's happening next month. That's why I'm getting my people. So what's happening next month is just if you're accessing age-restricted stuff. Mind you, they're already, like, right now, they're tracking all of your stuff. Like, they're tracking everything you do right now. That's how they were able to train an AI to determine if you are an adult or not. But yeah. Either way, note done. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit. The fact that, like, if someone posts an image in my Discord and they're like, oh, this is a meme, but it has adult humor, so I'm going to flag it as not safe for work. The fact that when I go to click on that and view the meme, they would require me to provide ID, or the fact that I need to provide my ID to access advanced settings. Nah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm out. And honestly, in my opinion, if the governments were actually doing this stuff for the protection of their people and the protection of children, governments would set up something that sites like Discord and whatnot can like make a request to a government server saying, hey, this person wants to access this stuff. Are they over 18? And then something happens between the government server and the user to verify that that is the user trying to access it. And then the government says yes or no to that provider. The government already has your ID. They already know if you're over 18. They can do this verification with the businesses. We don't. If they actually wanted to protect their citizens, that's what they'd do. So yeah. That's my thought. What do we need to do next? We've got those moving down. That's right, I need to get this duplicated across, don't I? Lock all them in place. You. Remember Skype was a thing? 10 years. Remember Discord was a thing? Yeah. The difference there, big bit. The difference there, Skype disappeared because things like Discord and Slack and whatnot popped up. That's why Skype disappeared. With Discord, there's no, like, there's nothing yet. Which is why I want to migrate to Stoat. Because if enough people migrate to Stoat, then you'll have the open source community, like, start contributing to Stoat and making it better and all that kind of stuff. User base left because multi-chat was monetized. Yeah, but there was alternatives to move to. You know? And that's the thing, big bit. There's a difference between monetizing something and people going, I'm not paying that, and requiring verification, which doesn't cost the user any money. So they don't register it. Yeah. So most people aren't going to do anything. Like, most people will say, oh, I don't like it, but they're not going to do shit about it. Most people are just going to sit there and be like, I hate this. Oh, I'm going to go along with it. I can't be fucked doing anything about it. So. So yeah, that's why we start. How'd it go? Duplicator, right? If Stoat is good, I might just get one set up. So Stoat, I'll show you Stoat. This is Stoat. This is Stoat. You got voice channels. You've got your regular channels. Yeah. I've got a rules channel. The main difference is they don't have threads. Like, you can't start a thread or anything. You know? That's the difference. So, like, you can set up webhooks as well for stuff. So I've got a webhook set up for this. I'm gonna change my overlay to send my announcements there, like to streams from now on instead of to my Discord. I'll post my announcements in Stoat instead of Discord and whatnot. I'm spending an hour a day most days in voice chat, off stream to. Yeah. I'm like making it the new community. So that's where we're going to. And we're looking for mods too, so yeah. If you want to help protect the new community, let me know. But yeah. It's basically the same. Is the downloaded version any good? So that's my only issue with it. My issue with this, it's basically an Electron wrapper, from what I can tell. So, like, the official ones, you know, like, they've got a mobile app, which is in early access. But yeah, PWA and desktop, it's just a, yeah. If it was an RPM or app image, that would be great. That's something I think I may need to do myself. Because there are these things here, but, like, it's all JavaScript, TypeScript, like, kind of bullshit. So I might take it upon myself. Once Bobble Shop Sim's released, I'll spend a day a week working on my overlay stuff and my 3D modeling and whatnot. I'll spend a day a week, or, like, one stream a week, building a Stoat client that just runs yours would be ore, right? It would be ore for Arch, yeah, but I would build it, I'd make it so that it's like just something you can download from RPM, or like you download an app image sort of thing. Yeah. Stoat is also open source as well. So if you want to get involved in that type of development, you can jump into Stoat and start working on a chat client and stuff like that. Get experience with that stuff. It's important that we actually do something. Yeah. Because if we don't do something, nothing happens. That. Beautiful. Then what we do, all of these, go quick load to be hero villain bubble boxes. All of these will make Hero Villain bubble boxes. What's your opinion on Proton Mail? Never used it. Never used it. I'm currently looking to migrate my email. I'm thinking I might need to set up like my own email server. That's that wall's going to be hero villain. Actually. Or hero villain. Or professional. 3 hero villain. 3 professional. 3 and 3. Okay. You, I'm going to change to be professional. Voila. Forgot you could do that? Yep. Set up your mail server however you want it. I've got a domain. I just need to get things set up. Maybe I'll look into Proton Mail for like custom domain email. Because I use Proton VPN, and that's fine. Ooh, actually, I can have card packs across the back. I can do. The only thing I've used custom-wise for is Wix for a website. I can't get... I hate Wix. I hate Wix, I hate Foursquare, I hate WordPress. I hate all that stuff. I can never... I just can't figure them out. They're just weird. They're weird and I dislike them. That's all there is to it. Used it for school back in college. That's something that happens a lot. Like a lot of schooling uses Wix or Foursquare or WordPress to teach web development. And it's like, this isn't web development. All right. Sorry to say, this ain't web development. Like, this is website administration. They're casual. This I'm gonna change to be card pack casual. do that. You are athlete. These ones will be card pack athlete. These ones will be professional bubble boxes. Card pack professional. Did I skip one? No. No, I didn't. These ones here, we want to do card pack hero villain. Put up 10. Do you use regions at all? 4. Are you talking in Godot for some game development thing? Are you talking about web deving? Code regions? I don't. Not for... No. I do, but not for GD script. Because I've tried to... Like, I use NeoVim for my code. So... I've tried using regions in GD script in NeoVim. And it doesn't... It doesn't collapse things correctly. Hero villain. Hero villain. All of these, we're gonna go. Actually. All of those we're now set to card binder casual. These ones we athlete. Professional. And then hero villain. So now when we press F6, boom. The card binders need to be handled a bit better. That's alright. Oops. We can handle those later. Comic 1. Nope. Comic. And all of these can be card sleeve. Huh. Make unique. Oh, card sweep matte, but whatever. So we do that. You up the front, they can all stay as hero villain, that's fine. These ones here we need to set up. Actually, I'm going to fix up these ones back here first. So we have our trailer shelf. This needs to rotate them. May have gone on a massive tangent learning how to override colors so I can mimic my Godot theme in NeoVim. Noticing that Tree Seeder is not passing the regions correctly? Yeah. Yeah, like if I do... what is... Godot for regions. Code regions. Yeah, there's no way for me to, like, toggle it. Like, I can click here and toggle the function, but I can't toggle the region. Yeah. Mine freaks out, breaks the passing. I'm using I'm using my own plugin. All mine does, mine just points to this. That's all it does. Just points to that IP in that port. And pings and... yeah. So, for some reason, that isn't handling regions. I would assume that would be part of Godot's LSP, but apparently not. Yep. Don't know why. Unsure. I think I want to go... That's if data category if find a professional. Has data line item, else rotation instead of being pi should be a bit over pi on 2. Pi by 0.65. Yeah. I think they're facing towards me though. 30. Well, they're all on the bottom. They're all on the bottom. I want to go for these ones. Yeah, that looks better. Oops. Yeah, that's better. Beautiful. What kind of game we making? We're making a shop sim. I was working on my my tutorial thing at the moment. I feel like moving the cards in the middle out to the edge, moving the bobbleheads into the middle. Do have back face lighting. Very dark. Oops. That's not what I want to press. Okay. I might move some things around here. Move them about there. These. Damn it. Okay. Do all that. That'll be nice. Be nice, it'll be set up, it'll be good. And then I want to move these 2, maybe these 4. Move these back here. Maybe I have the 4 card pack, like the 4 bobble boxes. I have the card packs. Shit. Let me take this one. Paste it there. $90. Subtract 1.41. Add 141. This one here, copy that. Need to copy this one. Paste it there. 90. $90. Paste. Getting this away out right really sucks. So that one there is going to have the professional. Yep. It's going to be a nightmare. I hate doing this. Now, those two need to swap. So those 4 should be bobble boxes. Alright, the one on the left we need to change. These need to be casual bobble box. Beautiful. Now we need to move all the cards down the other side. And we need to move the card pack that's all the way up in the back over there. And move that forward to where the athlete card pack is all the way over on the side. I'm thinking hero villain cards go to the back, professional cards shift down 1, athlete cards shift down 2, casual cards shift all the way down to where the professional and hero villain binders are. And then yep. So this here be where this gets shuffled to. Copy this. Paste you there. 90. And subtract 141. Now these two need to swap. That's exactly what I meant to say there. So that one there is that, so I don't care about you. You are the casual card pack, so you need to go there. You're the athlete card pack, so you need to go there. You are the professionals card pack. So you need to go down there. And you need to go there. These ones need to move forward. You need to move over 2.82. You need to add 2.82. you the casual card pack. So we need to subtract 2.82. One more by the looks of it. Those two are in the same spot. One of these is comics, which is them. So you add 141. These ones here, I'm going to change these to be professional binder. Going to change these ones to be Hero Villain binder. Now we run it. Bobbles, cards, binders, bobbleheads, and cards on the left. I like it. I like it a lot. So now, what we need to do, we need a lot of things to hide. All these. They all need to be hidden. And why, you might ask? That's why. And then, under trailer, what we want to do is in the ready, we want to go for child node 3D in get children. We go if child is not area 3D, continue. Otherwise, child as area 3D, body exited, connect. Go body exit, body exit, node 3D. We have ads coming in, so I'm gonna have to take a short break and we'll have to finish this one and get back. Find child. Go if child does not have overlapping bodies, then we do that. Okay, I need to BRB for a second. When I get back, we'll do a game door. Alright? Keep going with this. If this game were to have quick time events, where would they be placed? The delivery van. I'll show you the delivery van when I get back. Okay? And you'll understand what I mean by that. Okay. So, BRB. Oh, he's back. He's back. He got a little Arnott milk coffee biscuit too. Yep. Good biscuit. Almost. Almost. So we're looking at a 2017 single-player first-person horror survival. What would that be? Is that Amnesia? The Gene for Pigs. Alright, it's not an Amnesia. I hate things getting stuck in my teeth. The worst. It is the worst. It's one reason why I don't buy biscuits and that too much. I just get all stuck in like the crevices of the teeth and stuff. So, what is this first-person horror survival from 2017? Is it a Silent Hill? It's not a Silent Hill. Puzzle strategy indie. Puzzle strategy indie. It's not Outlast. It's not Unreal. Could be Unity. It's not Ark. We know that much. Alright, we'll come back to that. Yeah, our delivery truck. Beholder? Nah, Beholder's not a horror survival. I don't think. It's also not first person. Beholder's not first person. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Good one, Ermine. Oh. Nicely done. I forgot that game existed. This here. So before, when you ordered things, this here is our delivery van. This is where we would have a mini game if we were to have a mini game. That's where we'd have a mini game if we were going to have one. Well, let's look up 2017 horror games. Oh, you're not supposed to Google. You're not supposed to Google. I could Google. That's cheating. That's cheating. How we doing, lass? Loss. There's a few things we need to fix tomorrow. It's not cheating, it's research and learning. I love research and learning. It's great. Let's see. So we have all of that working. We have those rotating. That's right, now that we've got all that, let's see what happens. Oops. Oh. That's why. I know why. Add a static body to you. That's 1.5. Add a collision shape. Add a box. Um, right there. Close enough. All right. Now we need... G'day, Orcrus. How would one pronounce LA? I'm assuming it's LA. Umlaut over the E. No, that would be an accent having the E as a Ella. That'd be a LA. LA. Something like that. Something weird. Probably changes from language to language too, but shit. These ones here. Four. Yeah, cool. Now we need to do every third. That's apparently how the site says. That doesn't help with the umlaut, with the E umlaut thing. It's an elven name I got on this elven name generator. So if that, in that case, if it's an elven name, it's probably pronounced Uailala. Or some shit. 50 stream streak. Go Walkers. Crushing it. Can't believe you're getting such a big streak. It's not many people are getting that. There you go. Hold my beer. Exactly. Mike's on like 180. What about Aylwin? Aylwin. Ale, Bedale, Gadale, Bedale, Bedalewan. That's how it's pronounced. Not sure where the Y's come from. The Y's come from falsities. That's where they come from. So now that we've got that done, I need to go through all of these and go, your mask layer is 1. Now, as they go down, things should appear. Look at them! And now imagine NPCs walking around. Hell yeah. All right. Change type. Navigation region. We're going to create a navigation mesh. We're going to go static colliders. We're going to add a static collider, which will be floor. This will be on collision layer 2. Kieran is Kieran. But would it sound as it's spelled? Yeah. Kieran. No one's saying Kyren. That'd be weird. That'd be super duper weird. I don't know why anyone would say it that way. Okay, so now that we've got those going down and whatnot, let's add in our collision layer. Collision shape. That's it. Words be wording. Oh, whoops. Negative 4.5. You shall be 10, I think. 9. How many words would sound weird if pronounced as they're spelled? Almost all of them. Explain. Pliasa. Pliasa explain. Something weird if you make it weird. I think you mean... It's on like... We either... If... You... Makey... It... We hired. It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Doesn't quite reach. A little bit over. -1.5. Not quite there, not quite there. 1.4. And 12. Five. There we go. Do that. Good night, Ermine. Have a good sleep. I hope it's amazing and fantastic. Add. .8. 0.7. And you're about okay, so you are too wide. God damn it. Let's do a dono goal to get Hypnotic a used goat for companionship. A used goat? The hell are you on about? I don't want any animal near you. I don't want any animal near you, Nathia. Sounds dodgered. It does, doesn't it? Okay. So. Because if I bake this now. See that problem? That's a problem. That be a problem. Bill Hypno is more a duck person. Nah. Nah. That's not. Hmm. As a bobblehead store operator, I am free to tell all customers to F off and keep all the bobbleheads for myself. That is true. You can do that if you choose. Yep. Are there any animals with mustaches or beards? There's the bearded dragon. It's the only one I can think of. It depends on what you define as a beard. What do you define as a beard and a mustache? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm asking Nathir, because monkeys do technically have beards, but so does any animal that has fur. They all technically have beards. You know? That's why I'm confused. I'm confused. Confused and confuzzled. There we are. Got it. Tamagotchi pet. You game a German Shepherd so you practice German some more. There's gonna be one smart German Shepherd talking back. Nah, if I was gonna get a dog, I do want to get a dog. Saying that. Been punched in the crotch multiple times by a German Shepherd. If I was gonna get a dog, I'd go through one of these. And I would go either adult or senior dogs. Probably senior dogs. Yeah. Get a dog that's a bit older. You know, they're not going to be... not likely to be adopted sort of thing because they're older. Yeah. Ready to retire. You gotta go. Victoria. Look at those two. Misjudged and punched a good bit. Is it worse than groin ouches though? So many puppy dogs here that I want. Yeah. A home on his own with a canine companion of similar size. Daily walks, always on lead. Damn, reasonable sized yard. That's the thing about being in an apartment. It's very difficult to find a dog. You know? Because you need a dog that you don't need to take outside, or like you don't need to like have it running outside in the backyard and whatnot all day, but go out for a walk twice a day. Yeah. Magro. 2014. Damn, you're approaching 12. Mostly toilet drained. Cool. I mean, I could get this puppy. Go for a walk twice a day. Yeah. But yeah. That's what I'd do if I was going to get a dog. I'd adopt. I'd adopt a senior dog. That's because dogs accumulate huge globs of spittle with their flappy mouth flaps. Yeah, you have to go outside the apartment. I mean, I go outside the apartment all the time. Get a bear, get a mouse. Nah. Nah. Want a puppy. Alright. With all of this... Static body 2. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through. What I could do. Copy you. Aren't there any heads in a jar to buy somewhere? Get a skeleton, pretend it's alive. He's got a friend, it's AI. Get a grow, teach it to steal monkey. What? What is that sentence? Oh, get a crow, teach it to steal monkey. That still is not a helpful sentence. That sentence is, what? Oh, that reminds me. This game here, for anyone that's never heard of this game, you should totally get this game. You should totally look at getting this game. This game looks fantastic. Just a magpie that goes around causing chaos. Feed the shark. Pet the dog. It's Tony Hawk's Pro Goat Simulator 2 Magpie Edition. It's so good. I love that they've just redone this space over here. And they've just put blonde hair on top of it. It's the same, like, same arms and shit too. Just a dress instead of a shirt. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that game's gonna be fantastic. Monster Shop Games. They've released Dungeon Merchant in 2023. Buy and sell weapons, armor, potions, and more to grow your humble shop. Hire adventurers and send them into the dungeon to collect loot for you. You've got a debt to pay the king, and in order to pay it, you're going to have to buy low and sell high. Apparently birds, specifically crows, have been taught to steal money from purses. From the stuff that I see is like crows being taught to bring rubbish and being given food, or being taught to bring change that they find on the ground. Yeah. We would have thought the Goat Simulator people made it? Nah. Much better. That game is so good. Looks so fantastic. do this. So much. Because all I really need to do is get the nav mesh baked and then never touch it again. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Have you guys seen the express delivery van? It's pretty funny. There it goes. Oh, Christ. It's so funny. Let's see if this still... Whoops. You're masking 1, and you're layer 2. Oh, I know why. Oh no, 4's 2 as well. You're 2 as well. What? Ow. That don't make no sense. These shoot out so hard that it leaves damaged decals at the ground and walls. That doesn't happen magically. So it's not hitting there. You're masking one. Store blocks R1. What? What? This is very confusing. So you're masking one. This static body is 2. The ground is 2. These is 1. What is happening? Something strange is happening here. Good stuff. Good water. So why would that be happening? Why would the area not be detecting stuff? Oh, that's why. That's why. I don't know why the ones at the front take so long. What up, Claymore? You get dunce. How you doing? What's happening with yourself? Being fantastic? Take care of your bones? I don't know. I don't know about that. If I take care of my bones, that just gives the necromancer a stronger thing to use against me. You know? I like to keep my bones weak so that if they ever try to break out of my body, I can just tighten my muscles and the bone goes snap. And then I have defeated the skeleton inside of me. And at the same time, myself. Necromancers should unionize because of people like you. Nah. We're still setting up trailer stuff. Trailer stuffamigans. And shenanigadoodads. Oh, that's why. Those are longer. So yeah, it takes longer for... Yep. Yep. Diablo 2 got a new class. What? What? What does that mean? Oh yeah, let's go there. I'm just juggling my sound stuff, my audio stuff. So we'll do that. And now what I can do... I need to put... I need NPCs, and I need to have them... I need to give them a path. A path, a path! And get rid of that. Don't need it. Not needed. At all. In the slightest. So... I'm going to copy... Copy there. Under trailer stuff. And rename you as trailer NPC. And under trailer NPC, we're going to delete behavior tree. We're going to delete these. We're going to delete these. We're going to delete these. Oh, that at least. Delete that. I doubt it. I doubt it, lass. What? Reign of the what? What? Hydrate, I can do that. How you doing, Creeper? What's up, yo? What's up, Chaos? Just installed this game on Pass, not played yet. I'm not sure if I want to get it. $60 for a game I've already played to death and is quite old. Like, yeah, I don't think I want to. Yeah, I can spend that $60 better. Much better. Recently played some D2, and honestly, it's a time sink. Not worth it for an adult person, yeah. Not judging if someone does. Oh no, I am. Like Chaos, I'm totally going to judge people that pay for it. If you're a hardcore fan, it's worth it. But that's the thing. I would imagine the hardcore fans of Diablo are busy playing Diablo 4. Yeah. Talk about old. I downloaded an Atari 2600 emulator and Pitfall Harry. What the hell is Pitfall Harry? Sorry for harsh opinion. Once I'm no longer a teenager, I realized this game is basically overcomplicated gambling simulator. Yeah. I definitely go for more puzzle games these days. That is definitely my kind of go-to. Like, Patrick's Parabox. I really enjoyed. Stuff like that. I also like D2 more than D4. Walking Dead Season 1. You should be sorry, Scott. You should get rid of those ads. Oh, everyone. We do have our secret word as well. No one has said the secret word yet. And when someone does say the secret word, when someone says the secret word, I have 4 Steam keys. 4 Steam keys. Whoever says the secret word next gets to pick between Date Everything, Star Vaders, Big Helmet Heroes, and Bus Simulator. Yeah. I played wildly different games. This week, Gran Turismo 7, God of War, Europa Universalis 4. I've played a shit ton of Europa Universalis. Do you get a notification when someone says it, or do you have to remember it and read chat? I generally check at the end of streams. I go into Nightbot here. I go into here. I go into my logs, and I search. I search for the word. And if someone has said it since the day that I picked it, then they're the winner. Yeah, that's right. Screw with gun looks fun. It does. That's not one of the ones that you can pick. That's a key that I'm keeping. That's a key that I'm keeping. Yeah. Apart for a game to be a bit of a grindy hack and slash, sure, but once I can finally analyze stuff, like I couldn't when I was 12, Diablo 2, just a very shallow one. Yeah, true. 5 stream streak. That you are keeping. You know it. You know it. I don't know this game, though. I do not know this game. Well, actually, Lus, there is a 7 stream streak as well. So you get another 2, you get a 7 stream streak, and then you get 3 after that, and you get a 10 stream streak, and then you reset to get the 3 stream streak. But to reset just means that you get the extra streak 1 stream in advance, because you would skip 1 and then get 3, which is 4 streams. Whereas you could just get 5 streams for the next one. Yeah. Megabonk is single player. It's also third person. I was thinking something like... Not Resident Evil. Not Near Automata. What was that game that we played? The gun game that was like old. Oh my god, what was it called? It started with an A. Started with an A. It was like old gun game. You like went into a different time period or something. There was robots, like steampunky robots that tried to take you out. It was single player. It was first person. It wasn't Dishonored. It's not Dishonored. Okay, different one. Oh my god, it's on my Steam page. Oh, I'm not gonna find it there. It's in my Steam library. Give me a second. It's gonna do my head in if I don't find the name of it. I'm not gonna be able to focus on anything else. Hurry up. Not Atomic Heart. Did it start with an A? Maybe it didn't start with an A. Fuck, what was it? Industria! Industria, that's the one that I was thinking of. God damn. It's not going to be Industria, though. Is Bobble Shop Sim controller compatible yet? It should be. If you use it and there's bugs, let me know. So it's not first person either. Tunic. It's Unity, okay, it's not isometric, so it's going to be side view fantasy comedy or fantasy sci-fi. It does have an A in there. It has... Yes, it has an A. I never played Pitfall Harry on the Atari 2600. I was not around for the Atari 2600. I don't know anything about breakpoints, and I've never played this game the way dedicated players did even back then, which is do countless boss runs, etc. What I thought was fun back when I was a kid was how items are randomly generated. So every red drop made me think about how it would work for any of my characters. Now I know that all of that is scarcity fodder, because there is a limited set of items that matter. Or sets. It was so cool when I was 12. So I think that depends on you. If you want to play the game with the weapons and the skill set that people use because it's the best, then that's up to you. If you want to play with the weapons and the skills that you enjoy, because it's like how you prefer to play, how you prefer combat and stuff, and that would be a better experience for you. So. Unity single player 2022 fantasy, possibly sci-fi or comedy. Not Portal 2. It's going to be side view. It's not Starbound. It's not Starfield. It's not Among Us. Not Binding of Isaac. It's not Mr. Prepper. It's not Beholder. Looks like it's going to be a puzzle fantasy. Now, Undertale was ages ago. Undertale was like 2015. Fantasy puzzle. Side view. I don't know. Let's go with Patrick's Parabox. No, we can't go with Patrick's Parabox. Go with Bubby's You. Grab this. Cellar Door Games. Beautiful. I have no idea what games they'd made. Oh, Rune World's cannibalized items. It's not Cult of the Lamb. It's not Jackbox Party Back. It's not a Mega Man. It's not a Metroid. God, what side view games came out in 2022? I don't know. Don't know. Moving back to this. You. Get rid of those. Actually, you should mask. 2. We want to remove that. So we do that. Navigation way is 1. Attach a script to you called trailer NPC. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I may have to call the stream early today. Let's see, let's get this set up though. Export mesh. Var mesh. Mesh. Export var array of dictionary, which is going to be paths. And in that dictionary, we're going to have target vector 3, and bag held, vector 3, wait time, float, and rotation vector 3. What we do is we go on ready, nav agent, equals nav agent, and we go nav agent target position. Actually, no. Nav agent no. Bunk. Physics process. Current path is a dictionary. If current path is null, then current path equals... Actually, no. If navigation agent is navigation finished, wait time plus equal delta. If wait time is greater than or equal to current path, wait time get wait time equals 0 and current path equals paths get find current path plus 1, actually IDX, if paths find current path if IDX is greater than or equal to paths size, actually no, if it's equal to path size minus 1, then IDX can be 0. And then we can do IDX. Beautiful. How do you think we get floating heads like Hypnotic? He clearly teleported into a wall. And his head made it. This is true. This is true. I was trying to pass through the third dimension, but something went wrong, and as my head and hands were coming through, the connection broke, and now I can only imagine that somewhere in the 11th dimension is just my 11th dimensional being just gone. Just there with no head and body. Like no head and hands. It'd be quite the sight. I wish I could see it. I wish I could. But call your TSP and ask for a refund. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. So we do that. If current path is null, then current path equals paths front. And nav agent target position equals current path get target. Rotation equals current path rotation. Nav agent, target position, current path, get target. And then what we can do from there is we need to look at where we're going. We need to go next path pos, which is a vector 3. We're going to do get next path position. We'll do rotation y equals basis multiplied by next path position y. And then actually, does that need to be negative? I don't know. Let's actually have a look. Because down here we've got nav agent move. We want to look at point. I'll do that. Normalized, multiplied by whatever their speed is, 1.5. Okay. Multiply by 1.5. Get rid of that. Look at point. And we also have avoidance enabled. Do we have avoidance enabled? We do not have avoidance enabled. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that bullshit. What we do need, however, we set up the nav agent. So I can just do that. Actually, I will still do that. I will still set that up. That'll be fine. And then we have the lookout pause. That should handle the movement. If what do we have for this? You there. Access unique name. If bag held not visible, and current path get current path has bag held, then pop that there. Wait. German or Swedish practice? Alright. We'll set that up in a moment. Time to interrupt again. Always. Always with the interrupting. Jeepers. Can't believe you've done this.
Vorher Geschenke für Oma und Opa kaufen, denn sie kommen auch.
Can I give you a complicated scenario I'm struggling to figure out? Sure thing, Okie. Why don't you make it if you leave your boxes out front of your store too long, a thief comes and takes them. NPCs don't interact with delivery boxes. And I want the thievery stuff to happen in store, not out store. Because outside the store you can't set up the security stuff. Wir besuchen an Weihnachten meine Eltern. Ich muss vorher Geschenke für Oma und Opa kaufen, denn sie kommen auch. The speaker will be with their family.
Wir reisen an Weihnachten nach Deutschland. An. Mann. An.
Wir bringen unseren Bären zur Party mit.
We are bringing along our bear to the party. What? You're bringing along your beer to the party, right?
Ich weiß, aber wir wollen meine Familie in Wien besuchen.
Ich weiß, aber wir wollen meine Familie. Nein. Aber wir wollen meine Familie. Aber wir wollen meine Familie in Wein suchen. Let's say when you buy a product and they're offering 2 free editions, which are both useful for your needs, do you go for the one priced at $150 or the one priced at $10? I'm leaning towards the $151, since it seems a better deal. What do you mean? So, for example, whenever I upgrade my phone, I will have a look at what deals there are before I upgrade. So, for example, Telstra, I have my mobile with them at the moment. I buy my mobiles outright. If we have a look at Samsung stuff, so if they had, whenever I bought these phones, I would check and be like, all right, is there, like, what's the deal? That's how I ended up with a Samsung tablet for free. That's how I ended up with my Samsung pods for free. All that kind of stuff. I kind of want to know what party it is for them to bring a bear. Do you go for a higher priced item? With those, I don't pick. So I don't buy the S24 Ultra just because I get those things for free. Because buying the S25, I also get those things for free. So that's what I look at. Like, if buying a $150 thing is going to give you 2 other things that you want to buy and wouldn't otherwise buy, then sure, get them. Like, why not? You get 2 extra things that you want for free. But if they're not things that you were going to buy otherwise, and you're just looking at it and you're like, oh yeah, I want those, then no. I buy my phones outright and get the cheapest contract. It's cheaper than getting phone for free with high monthly payments. So Lass, that's incorrect. When you go for a monthly plan, you don't get the phone for free. Your monthly plan includes repayment costs for the phone. So you're paying off the phone over a period of time instead of paying for it outright. Well, I have to choose. One is free and the other one isn't. So what? Like, again, Oki, like I can't decide for you. If it was me, if the things that were free were things that I was already going to buy at some point in the future, then I would go for that because it saves me buying those things in the future. I don't have to pay for them anymore. But if it's just something where I see it in the deal and I'm like, ooh, actually, I do want that, then no, I'm not gonna go for that deal because those things aren't things that I was going to buy anyway. It's just the sales trap. It's a sales trap at that point to make you go, ooh, yeah, I may as well go for that higher paid plan. Like, yeah, that's how I would approach it. Willkommen, aber wir gehen. I don't know what the word for beforehand is. Woher? Einkaufen. Terminali. Wer besucht
Euch.
euch an Weihnachten? Mir. Wer besucht
Dich.
dich? That'd be singular, plural. Multiple, yeah.
Wir wollen euch an Weihnachten besuchen, Max und Mia.
Wie? Und you to visit on Christmas.
Weihnachten.
Max und Mia. Oh, we want to visit you. See, that sentence structure annoys me. We
Wir
want you on
an
Christmas
Weihnachten
to visit.
besuchen.
God damn it.
Ich weiß.
Nobody in Germany ever uses that sentence structure. Then why is it in here? Frickin' Duolingo. Weiß, aber.
Wir
Ja.
wollen meine Familie in besuchen.
I don't know. Fucking fine. Wien. I forgot the place that we were. Yeah.
Hole euch dich.
Yeah, I already know that one.
Moritz und Tom, dieses Geschenk ist für euch.
Visit you should. This gift is for you. Ich weiß nicht.
Macht. Nee, macht.
Go away. Was
Macht ihr an Silvester.
Was an Silvester macht ihr?
Macht ihr
Of course I was right the first time and this sentence structure changed from the previous stuff that I was doing. Können woher?
Tom und Maria, können wir euch morgen besuchen?
Tom und Maria. Can we visit you tomorrow?
Was macht ihr an Silvester?
I think the reason this stuff is tripping me up so much is because visiting people is not something I would do. So these sentences, even in English, feel strange to me. You know?
Ich weiß nicht, wir besuchen. Was? Weiß.
Wir gehen an Silvester in die Bar und feiern dort mit meinem Onkel. Das macht immer Spaß, denn er ist sehr lustig. Was sind deine Pläne?
They are celebrating a new year.
Ja.
Ja.
Bringen wir unseren Hund zur mit. Bringen
Wir bringen unseren Hund zur Party mit. Yeah!
Wir wollen euch an Weihnachten besuchen, Max und Mia.
We want to visit you on Christmas, Max and Mia. Not we want you to visit. We want to visit you.
Ich
weiß.
Aber wir
wir
wollen meine Familie in Wien besuchen.
Ich
Ich
weiß nicht.
weiß nicht. Was
Was macht
macht ihr
ihr
an Silvester?
Yeah, cool. I got them. I got them pegged. Yeah. No thanks. Honestly, I don't know how Duolingo's making money. I'm pretty sure Duolingo is selling all of that, like everyone's information. Because they are offering Super Duolingo for free every other week. So I was like, why would I pay for this if you're giving it to me for free every week? Like, if I don't buy it now, tomorrow you're just going to be like, hey, do you want to try it for free for 7 days? You're gonna level to be able to watch streams in German. If they have closed captions and they're speaking slow enough for me to be able to read the closed captions, yes. I haven't had a lot of practice with hearing German and like responding to it and stuff like that. So that's one thing I need to get better at. I need to go back and watch a ton of old school Inspector X so that I can get my ear tuned to German. Maybe they get money from people for games cancel. But that's the thing. If you accept the free 7-day trial, they don't start charging you when the trial ends. They ask you if you would like to keep going and pay for it. So even if you forget, it doesn't matter because it just automatically stops.
Is there a scroll bar on the left side of chat on screen?
Occasionally that does pop up, yes. Yeah. You need to have a large message come in and get rid of it. I forget to turn it off. I forget to turn off the scroll bar. Then they sell used data for sure. Yeah, exactly. This user learning German. Quick, show them trip offers. I've already been to Germany. I don't know what they would get out of showing me trip offers to Germany. Oh, actually, did you see, Oki, how the chat's over there? And the fact that I can make it go back up there, or I can make it go over there, yeah? Or, while it's down over there, if I switch myself over
I still
there...
find it bad when I'm paying for a subscription. Then I cancel my card, yet they instantly find my new card number and switch over.
So good. So good. So over there, I still find it bad when I'm paying for a subscription, then I cancel my card, yet they instantly find my new card number and switch over. Ooh. That's... So that's probably them getting in touch with the bank. Yeah, they'll be charging the account. They'll get in touch with the bank and be like, oh, we've got like this subscription contract. And their card... Yeah, like they'll do something. They'll have something with the bank. Where in Germany have you been? Munich. I went to Munich for Godot Fest in November. I went there for a week. Yeah, you accepted it when you did. Yeah. G'day, Goob. How you doing? I have 2 words. Adobe sucks. Yes. That is the general consensus. That is true. Yeah. That.
Do not recommend, unless you're not paying for it. They full speed ahead.
Never been to Munich. It was nice. It was nice. My gym did it. The AIDS bit was them refusing to honor cancel because I haven't been in months. Then cancelled less than 4 days before the recharge. You couldn't be asked to ring back for charge back, but couldn't. It could have, to be fair. Yeah. Do not recommend unless you're paying for it. They full speed ahead then. Yeah, like I would never touch Adobe. Like all of their practices are just shady AF. Good night, I love you. Good night, you get on. Have a good sleep, Okie. Don't forget, y'all, migrate over to the Stoke server. Never says game using controller, it won't let you press the button you need. You need to use the mouse. Ah, yes. One of... forgot about that pop-up. Also, this one here. All out there. Oh my golly gosh. How he is doing? What's the haps? Dan? D'Angio? What we doing? Sweet Gwendolyn? What's going on? Welcome in. I'm Dredge. Are you Dredge? Are you Dredge or are you Drudge? Or are you drink? Or drunk? Or tank? I don't know. Danjo just did casual 19-hour stream. Weak. Tiny. Figured out more physics stuff and finished building our playground. Nice. Nice. I am just setting up some test
I hear a voice
stuff.
in the background.
Oh, and do you? How? How do you hear a voice in the background? I set the volume to go to my headphones. Go to my headphones. There we go. No more voice in the background. Hypnotic pulling 48 hours a day? Nah. Nah.
Okie just doing mod things.
Okay, just doing mod things? That's fair. If you were doing mod things, you would have fixed it. No, that's weak. That's 7 days. Yeah. I need sleep. Get some sleep, D'Angio. Enjoy the sleepies.
But you never invited Okie over.
What do you mean I never invited Oki over? What do you mean? Now we do that. -3, 1. Have you walk to -6. 5. Oh, whoops. Copy that. String. Target. Value. Add. Wait time. And rotation. Zero. Then we're going to do... Where's that go to? 5.
Please allow 10 minutes for an email to arrive.
Yes. It is a bit of a delay, but yeah. Target vector 3 be five point oh.
And yes, I did not use my personal account. I used one of my 20 Okie Dokie accounts.
Fair. Is the magic word a real word? Should I type every word in the dictionary? You can't just type the word. You have to actually use it in conversation. Yeah. Wait time. So we do that. So, we run this. Rotation. Get rotation. The hell? They both have rotation. Get rotation. Maybe it's defaulting it to a dictionary. There we go. So you are playing the walking animation. You are getting a velocity, but you're not moving because move and slide. Move and slide. Move and slide. Move and slide. Yeah. Now we can use that. We can create a bunch of paths and we can have them like walk around the stores. We can have them at the end of that last one there. We can have the rotation be 180. This one here, we can set the rotation to 90 and go no wait time. But we can also move you all the way back here. Now you get to the end and they'll face that way. So like they're looking at the bobbles. Then they come back this way. The only thing is, bag held did not enable the bag. Bag visible or current path has bag held. The 180 doesn't seem right. Yeah, set it to 165. Or 170. Let's see if that works. I'm going to have to snooze those ads. Ah, okay. Yep. I know why. Pi. Well. Yeah, pi for you. It will be pi on 2. Snooze the ads. Snoozy snooze. It's basically beef labeling monitoring more. What? Yeah, there we go. It walks back this way. Why is the bag not there? Bag held. Oh. Silly me. Alright. If this works, then tomorrow morning we're going to fix up bugs with the demo, and then we're going to finish setting this stuff up.
I still never got the email. Sad day.
It takes a while to come through, Oki, don't worry. The pillars coming down were cool. I assume this is for the trailer. Correct. Correct. You walk in, you turn down, you get there, you turn left and you look at something, and then the bag is held. I want the bag to be held only after the wait time is completed. Before we change the current path. So that way it looks like they've taken something off the shelf. So tomorrow, after we fix up the couple of bugs that have been reported, they're like very minor bugs. Should only take us like an hour or so to get through all of them. What we'll do is we'll put in like 7 or 8 NPCs that like walk around the store. And like, yeah. Good stuff. Great stuff even. Trailer NPCs setup. Awesome. Let's do this. Let's raid. I don't know anyone else. Well, I know some people that are online, but I've raided them a lot recently. So, yay, you dunce. Is the magic word your SSH key password? No, it's not. That's not a word. That's not a word. We're gonna go watch some Flutter Dart stuff. There looks like they're using AI to assist, so it should be funny. There should be some comedy ahead. All right. I'm gonna get some sleep because my brain is toasted. My brain is toasty warm at the moment. Tomorrow there's like 4 bug fixes or so for the demo. It looks like some of them might be related. But yeah, we'll get those knocked out in like the first hour or two. We'll finish off the NPCs for the trailer, and then we'll get on to making more stuff for the release. See you tomorrow night, you get dunce. Have a great night.